Alrighty. Checking audio. Checking. Okay. Heavy delay on my end. Just have to guess. Just do that. Alrighty. Apparently something is here for us to fight. You! The Emperor. Feet. I walk softly. Huh. Hey, look at this. Is it were my last? You! This one's pretty tough. You! Alright. So we explore this little place. Do the ba ba da ba da 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 da.
I could do this all day!
Fade touch stuff. Yay! Clap these times. Do do ba 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 ba. Do 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 da 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 da. And the experience they use it. Dance floor, cha, sa, humpa, go, wumbo. Sound gravity, it change reality. Do 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 do. Hello.
Greetings.
Ours shall be the burden of knowledge, to take into the earth and prove us worthy.
That's the chant of light. What? I know things.
The righteous shall carry the Maker's word to every corner of his house.
All right, well, good luck.
Nice to meet you. I need to know that Sarah could instantly identify the chant of light. Immediately got defensive, like, hey, I can know stuff. Ooh, this looks interesting. You! Come here, nerd. Come on, you think this is enough? You never stood a chance against this squad. Hmm. There's something shiny over there. Ooh, a new region. I bet there's something interesting down there. Whee! Greetings, immortal.
The mage, please!
Fight me, nerds. Ah! That's right, launch that nerd back. They're dancing in unison. Oh god. How dare you bust a move? Ooh, wyvern scales. Oasis is significantly cooler than open sand. Sweet fragrance drifts down from the trees. Fight me! Oh, you are fighting me, so there's that. Don't need to keep saying that. So you're gonna take one of these. Stop freezing. Makes the fight far less intense. And
I
There
see
we go.
you're having fun with your illustrious paramour.
What? Is it showing?
No, no. I meant you appear to be enjoying your new relationship.
Then why didn't you say that?
I did, in words you apparently don't understand.
What's the point of words you know but others don't? Who would you say them to?
Let me do us both a favor and retract the question.
Hitty, because we're great. That's why I'm following her around with weirdies.
yeah.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
A few days ago, I turned from a step to find a human woman staring at me. She didn't react when I screamed, but when I ran around picking up my dropped notes, when I asked who she was and how long she'd been standing there, she quoted some verse of the chant at me. Polite as you please. I offered her some water, but she shook her head, pointing to the east, and said, Blessed are those with fortitude, for they preserve the name of the Maker. When I glanced back, she was gone, and she must be touched. She seemed harmless, but I don't know how she gets around so quickly in this heat. Huh. curious. Is she like a spirit? Yeah, it's just funny to think it's Andraste. Like, I'm back, nerds. I'm not telling anyone, though. Stop circling me and fight me. Can crown I wear now for forged by your own hand. On her fails and fit your into hand. You defy to me, I dread. Ask me why. Not me. See the truth. Yes, I am breathing dragon. No beast under your roof. A dreamer when I did it on. I see thousand blame to see that is beyond. I need. Sorry. The dream. Go. So. Do bada bow. Bada bow. Boop. Huh. Hmm. Clear this place. Head to the doors. Start exploring another area. Oh yeah, we got the table to go do. I forgot about that. It's a companion. Come along, pet. Walk with us. Come on. Come on. It's just following us. Like a puppy. Come on, pet. Are the Red Templars over here? Hooray! Red Templars! You! No. Get over here. Ah. You honestly think you can best me? A bat. Grab that. Grab this.
Do me a favor, Dorian. Give me some warning if you're going to bust out in demons or something.
How do you picture me busting out? I'm walking along and oops, demon. I mean, it could happen despite my training. You could also trip and impale your eye on an arrow.
So you're going to warn me or not?
Certainly. But only because you're so dear to me.
It's such a beautiful friendship. I did find that very funny. Reminds me of how psychers are treated. Just like, hey, when you're gonna explode into demons and die horribly, give us a warning so we're not caught off guard by the army of demons. What are these orbs? Why are these people surrounded by orbs? I want glowing orbs surrounded by deads. The dead? It's gotta have a cool story behind it. I refuse to believe that a glowing orb surrounded by dead men. Deadman. It is I, John Deadman. Professional dead man. How would you even be a professional dead man? You're just so good at acting like a dead body that it's just like, hello, I'm John Deadman, bleh. Wow, he died. No, I'm just pretending. Wow, it's real convincing. Like, professional makeup and stuff, or it's just... Someone who endlessly gets put into one role, and so they just had to get good at that one role. Which is a sad fate of plenty of actors. They could be incredibly versatile, but due to appearance or like what roles they started out with,
Inquisitor.
they just are stuck to those roles. Sorry, just pulling up something. Would hide and what we hide. No one must ever know. They'd only see the tragedy. They'd not see my intent. Hide evil would ever real good I meant. Am I a good man? Am I a madman? The fine line between a good man and do you really think that I would ever let you go? Do never let you free? If you do, I'm sad to say that it simply isn't so. It will never get away from me. You are in the mirror. I close my eyes and you disappear. I'm what you face when you face in the mirror. As long as I live, I will still be here. You are the end of a nightmare. You are the dream. Night on this demon dream. Not the name, my friend, and it will never end. This one is the nightmare that goes on. Hyde is here to stay no matter what you protest. long after you're gone. Memories will hide you. You cannot choose but to lose control. You can't control me. I live deep inside you. Like devour your soul. You you need me. I you to death. And your final breath. I live inside you forever. With Satan himself by my side. And I know that now and forever I'll never be able to separate Jekyll from Hyde. See, it's over now. It's time to die. I'll die. Only you. If I die, you'll die too. It's me, I'll be you. Damn you, Hyde, leave me be. Can't you see? You are me. Deep inside, I am pure. You are Hyde. Forever. Damn you, Hyde. Take all your evil deeds and burn it in hell. See you there, Jekyll. It's a really good song from that play. I probably butchered it. Ooh, a tomb. Shiny.
What is that?
I was seeing heraldry etched in on a wall when I noticed pictures of weapons with winged lizards worked into the decoration. Spent the rest of the day translating the inscription. The verse was apparently passed down through Pharaoh's house, so his father to his father to his father's father, and so on for hundreds of generations. From the stone, have no fear of anything, but the stoneless sky betrays with wings of flame. If the surface must be breached, if there is no other way, bring weapons against the Urtok, and heed their scream. Urtok means dragon. Why was it part of an ancient crest? Why were these dwarves so worried about a monster they did never see that they worked it into their weapons? This place became impossible every day.
Sounds like that's a dragon, right?
Yeah. What's up that it's not a fire dragon?
There's our dragon.
Oh, wow, that's a good one.
Code. Dorian, you're not suited for this one. I'm gonna bring out my least favorite character, Vivian.
Nothing to report, sir.
Cassandra, you're not coming. It's Varric is coming with me because of the fact that it's dwarf land. Constantinople, Constantinople, Constantinople. Oh, New York. Was once New Amsterdam. Changed, I don't know. That way. Well, no, the Turks. That's nobody's business but the Turks. Do 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 ba 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 do 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 boo 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 do 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 ba 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 da. Oh, New York. It's once New Amsterdam. I changed. I can say it get better that way. Wait. You know what? Screw it. No mage. There'll be no magic in this battle. Only steel. Advanced power, what power? Voodoo, hoodoo. You do. That. Run with the man, what man? The man with the power. Power. Or the voodoo, do. Hoodoo, what? Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Yes, bow. Ooh. Bow, 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 bow. Tomb is powered by focus duration. Moment to make a leap. A stronger draw as you come back to your feet. What's up, nerd? Ah, Sarah's smart, you see. Mission is insane. Oh, when the party goes to jail. It was the park, the bus. Both ways, the right way, and then you heard it both ways. And he saw it, the right and wrong. Don't teach my tongue anymore. Notions. Well, nice. Fight me, you dumb dragon. You'll never best us. It was my voice going astray. You're not. Ways, the right way, and then I've heard it both ways. Then it's always the right and wrong. Don't eat dong anymore. Sarah's too strong to die. Come back here. was fascinating. He was summoning the goon squad. Wait a second. Perceptive. Okay. For a moment I was wondering if this thing had gotten promoted. Ooga wooga. Cassandra. Remember Cassandra. They're shield fighters. Ah, I'm also a flying person apparently. Apparently I've gained the power of flight. I was not aware that the ability was so readily available. How dare you stun me? Will not save you, nor your dragonlings. Oh, finish killing this thingy. Oh god, more goons. Oh, we're fine. Oh, cool. I'm so far away that I wasn't affected. I wasn't gonna worry there was a distance. You think that you can kill all my team? You cannot kill me! You will fail! Sandra is gonna have to have a severe toxin kill. She seems fine except for when there's a lot of goons. Okay, let's see. Your loud, annoying roar will not be enough to save you. How dare you fireball my face? Fight me! And not Sarah. Stop lagging my game. You're freezing up my stream and lagging my game. How dare you? Get over here. Fine, fight me. All four of you. All at once. It won't be enough. Booga booga. I want all of you to know you will fall. Yes, bring the entourage. You think that's enough? Think that I fear? I'm so unbothered. I'm gonna bite you with one hand. That's right, suck it. Congratulations, you brought out one of my 5 regen potions. This is a real slugging match. Unfortunately for you, I'm really good at slugging. You want to get him in the face again? Too bad, it's going right into your leg. And yeah, 7 more goons. Show me your armies, so I may fell them. Come on, you two. Join your friends. There we go. I think you're out of minions. I do suspect you have run out of minions. Oh, you have more minions. Congratulations. You have one whole minion, two whole minions. Ugh. Good old Diet Coke. Or rather, diet beverage. How's it going? Yeah. Here, I'm still doing really well health-wise. There we go. Stop studying me. Come on, summon your minions. It would appear you're out. You're gonna lose now, nerd. Okay, stun me. That's fine. What's the matter? You got an injured foot? It's really neat, fellow. I know for a fact you aren't struggling to fight a dragon AI.
I'm injured. Let's connect. Okay, so the lag doesn't seem to just be coming from too much graphical stuff. Right side, a slow-mo fight! So bad, slow. We're gonna do it. Gonna finally beat this thing. Whatcha? Wabam! It's shouting! can of cash. Just hack away. Ah. Why is it so slow? Maybe if we kill it, it'll be fine. Take that, nerd.
I
Yeah.
don't understand how drakes take that hand.
Maybe we should start you on Shepherd 6.
Isn't that a children's game?
Yeah.
Robes of the High Keeper. Armor of Knights Divine. I'm glad the lag wasn't my thing dying. Hello, Sophie. There's a lock somewhere. Aww. It's crawling up next to me. Hello there. Hello. Aww. So cute. Oh no. Yeah, she's probably fine. Uh,
Your worship. Here is the request Solus made. Very well.
that lowered a little bit. It's beasts. More damage against beasts.
My dear,
I know
Hello.
you must have a great deal on your mind right now, but I need to speak with you. You know as well as I
Okay.
how far the Inquisition's influence has spread, and how desperate the Grand Clerics have become. Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new Divine.
Yeah.
They want Liliana and Cassandra as candidates.
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but our actions will certainly influence the Grand Clerics. To sit on the Sunburst throne, a candidate should have grace, charm, and a will of solid steel. Cassandra may lack the first two, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
I'll have to think carefully about this.
Well, don't fret, my dear. With guidance, you'll steer the clerics in the proper direction. We will have to be very... If they look to the...
I did not mean to hit that thing. I wanted to investigate and ask her stuff. Hope you're okay. Oh, okay then. Oh, it's weird.
Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new Divine.
I thought that might be coming after the Grand Ball.
The Inquisition may not be invited to sit on the Sunburst throne. Cassandra may lack the first two, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
What
Well,
would your
first tell
ideal
me.
divine do with her power?
The most important thing, of course, is the restoration of the Circles and the Templar Order. The institutions that have protected Thedas for ages must be rebuilt and the malcontents utterly crushed. We cannot allow anarchists to threaten the lives of the innocent. After we have restored sanity to the world, there will be time to address voices of dissent.
Like mine.
Where can we find candidates outside of the Chantry? There must be someone other than Liliana or Cassandra.
The Chantry is already desperate. They would not look to unordained women if they had any choice. You may have better luck searching the halls of the Imperial Court. There are many women serving the Empire who have the necessary presence and acumen.
Liliana might be a better choice than Cassandra, don't you think?
Liliana is a well-meaning fool. She will do irreparable harm to countless people in the name of freedom. She proposes to abolish the Circles with nothing but a solemn promise from mages not to murder children. When an angry mage lashes out inside a tower, villages aren't destroyed. The Circle protects us all. Mages will die and take ordinary men with them in a war that cannot be won. Consider carefully, Inquisitor. Everything we do is a sign from the Maker to those who seek one.
Yeah, well, then, you know what? I say Liliana. Especially since it's gonna make you mad. Haha, suck it. Well, hello, Morgan.
You're the Inquisitor.
Yes, child.
You're very short. Mother didn't say you were a dwarf.
I am indeed.
You caught me, and I was trying so hard to be taller.
But you can't be taller. Not without the Titans.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on her hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man.
I'm sorry, what?
My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
You just
I
son?
didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family. but he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Will his father be joining us as well?
'Twould be most unlikely. I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
Must be proud.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise. No son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world. His future will be difficult enough without my adding to his burden. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This
Yes,
fortress
do
was
tell.
built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I'm rather fond of it.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some
Hey,
might
I'm not
think
one to
Corypheus
snub
bad
someone
for
like you.
seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed, 'tis that he actually may. I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe.
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. Soldiers are camped outside Skyhold in numbers that would give any nation pause. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
We have to defeat him first. Then I'll worry about what's next.
Should that happen, the world will lie at your feet, more or less. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah, yes. Whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kakari wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight?
The Blight began in the Kukari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. He is the reason the Blight was defeated. In the end, what he did for me, I will always be grateful. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
Well, if you want to hide.
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like. I imagine your forces will be heading into the Arbor Wilds very soon, Inquisitor. Trust me when I say that wherever the Alluvian is hidden, it is worth any effort to prevent Corypheus from acquiring it.
Vale holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and her sword.
Hello there.
I serve, as has always been my calling.
Okay then. Where is my jester? I came here looking for amusement.
Yes?
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us. Another time.
Sorry. What's Imperial tailoring? Oh.
You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
It's the mountain. The kill dark spawn. Okay.
Good work.
We tracked Stamson's escorting a supply caravan to a hidden location in the wilderness. It could be a headquarters. I expect verification before that was over. I've already begun preparing a squadron of soldiers to accompany. Allow me to debrief you in person. Okay. Thank you for convincing the villagers of Red Crossing to acquiesce. I understand they will be reluctant, but perhaps the sign of shared mourning will lead to a new healing and growth. Please accept this gift. May they aid your inquisition. Alrighty. We removed the dwarf from his home in Hightown. He had another manuscript in progress, which we burned, doused in acid, and threw into the sea. Apparently, he has a beef with Varric for setting up the champion of Kirkwall with another rune crafter. He ranted about better beards and true dwarves, and then declared himself the greatest writer in Thedas. At which point, Fletcher laughed so hard she started choking. That dwarf is a menace. And he claims he didn't send a note to Skyhold. So you wanna... Sebastian was Inquisition agent. As his advisors, we can keep him from doing more damage. This is guard captain. With our help, she can break Sebastian's resolve and send him running back to Starkhaven. Ah, we're gonna break you, nerd. How dare you try to be a warmonger? Only I can warmonger. Don't you know the people in power are the only people who are allowed to warmonger? If you're beneath them, then you aren't allowed to warmonger. Let's manipulate the fool. Here, correspondence. It's been difficult to get those in our lays to take discovery seriously in light of recent events, but I am positive the scouting prospect based in the historical discovery beneficial to both academic fields and the Inquisition. As a strict supporter, I'm honored to be working in such a great company through occasion. And then set up camp professor. It's got to be fine. So far, we've old buckets, buckles. You know what? I'm gonna grab the extra money. There's some real juicy items that'll cost me a pretty penny. Actually. Now I'm torn. Wait a second, I almost forgot. There's some people left. Let's have them gather coin.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death. For the Maker shall be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and her sword.
Inquisitor?
Drop off a bunch of fancy stuff. Into storage. Into storage. It's the improved version. The prismatic great axe can finally be put away. The other thing, it's not great. And really, I just grab the grip, give that to it. Probably make it better.
Serve the Lord who loaded his...
Melee defense, range defense, max health. It's a very cool piece of armor. Hmm. Pearls. I suspected something this way. Doo-doo-boo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Mhm.
Nothing to report, sir.
This region yet to be explored. So let's see. A few more streams of this thing. There's the mine that we gotta help fix. Ah, burial grounds. Can you imagine if we find out there's like the astrarium thingies? And it's like, oh yeah, it's been all around this place. You missed them all. That'd be funny.
There must be something here.
So Sadus, mead. This spirit infuses a bit of refined lyrium. Seems like it'll have ingested in quantity. And work together for a time, side by side. Each ruled half the sag. That doesn't sound like a full thing. Sounds like only part of it. Not even a full. The first part. Place keeps sounding weird today. Wonder why that is. But each ruled differently. They argued, and heated words made the brothers duel. When one brother fell, the other raised bloodied axe in hand aloud. Why is that aloft? Sons built monuments to their father, locking away his great works. And then this is the start. Then I would hazard to guess that it is this. Then the fighting. And then the slaying.
Let's see what's in this one.
Probably similar to what's in the last 4. You know, I don't buy that stuff about dwarven ancestors living on in the stone, and we're above ground anyway. But something about this place gives me the creeps.
That's why I like I felt like I had to bring Varric along in this one. He's naturally gonna have some stuff to say about, well, this stuff. An open tomb has eroded over the centuries, carved into the stone, almost too faint to see, is a vast reef of an enormous helmeted dwarf, flanked by 2 smaller dwarfs, marching out of a mountain under a beaming sun. Huh.
these pieces of metal inside the tombs we found, they make up a key.
What a clever device. Let's find what it unlocks.
Vivian, congratulations on getting to join us in this. Yay, more Red Templars. Stay down. Hello, Red Templar. Ooga wooga. That's right, fight me. More fighting! Kill all the spiders! All the spiders will fall. He's the only one that didn't come to see the commotion. Why isn't there an endless supply of spiders?
If I might be so bold, Inquisitor, is this the company you would present as the Inquisition?
I know, right? You people are weird.
Thank you for illustrating the point.
What, you think you're better than me?
It's nothing personal, dear. I am demonstrably better than most. That you so thoroughly prove it is hardly my fault.
Pretty sure she thinks she's better than me.
Oh, this is truly, truly sad.
It's truly sad that you think you're better than her. I agree. Oh, I'm better than everyone. For anyone who has to say that they're better than everyone is commonly 9 times out of 10 wrong and just saving face or something. It's usually kind of sad. Now, if you're like making a joke post by like, oh, don't feel too bad about losing to me, anyone would have. And they're like, yeah, there's ego, but I just find it like more tolerable. Anyway, first I thought the rocks that glow fell from the sky, but the spirits whispered that these shards have been for ages, as you reckon them. Did the tearing the veil reveal these stones? Is that why the strangely dressed mages want them? Yesterday they were erecting skulls of all things on top of pillars. These spirits warned me to hide, and that it was a good thing I listened. I saw one of the mages cut a man open with a dagger and milk the power of his blood. I'm afraid for a man who could do that to another as if it was nothing. I thought the Templars were supposed to stop blood mages, but the ones that came are strange, red, and working with the mages. The spirits agree. It is very alarming. They have been urging me to run further into the wastes, but my supplies are low. I'll go in a few days if hunting goes well. Well, I'm not sure if the spirits were actually trying to help you, but, you certainly didn't make it. I just hate Vivian so much. She thinks she's better than everyone, but she's just a snobby, snide bitch. Like, there's nothing I really respect about her. I guess there's charm to how she acts, but like, I cannot stand people who just think that they're better than everyone for no reason. Like, maybe it's the fact that she's from nobility. If that's the case, absolutely despicable. Oh, I'm noble. I've come from a station of power. That means I'm better than you. ugly, doesn't look good. Just it sounds idiotic. If it's that she's a mage, well then, she better be a pretty darn good mage. Not be a mediocre mage, because if she ain't as good as she claims, then well, I'm afraid I can't really respect it. And her magic has not impressed me. Maybe the thing of money or station, but neither of those really make you better than anyone. If it's education, I suppose you could make an argument there, but equally, the number of the people who have made things, amazing inventions and stuff, are people who basically come up with a radical idea, create it, and they're like, nah, like, they make it out of boredom. They're like the redneck mentality. Some of the most insane things are made out of boredom and just spare time. I'm sure an education helps, but like, if someone just, let's say, hangs out in a junkyard a lot, figures out how to weld, sure, it may not look good, but if it's sturdy, it works. Don't want to forget whatever that is. I mean, like, sometimes, plenty of times with the military, that will be like, oh, we want to get this thing accomplished, so we're gonna spend a bunch of money and a bunch of time and a bunch of, like, inventive, like, companies and blah blah to make a thing to do it. Meanwhile, the grunts on the ground are like, this thing is in the way of us accomplishing things, and by the time that, and half the time, by the time that the people are done making the new invention, the thing's gone because of the fact that the grunts got bored and basically grabbed a tractor or something. And they're like, yeah, let's just do it ourselves. You don't really need an education to be a farmer, and plenty of farmers have created things simply because it would make their job easier. So it's like, I just can't figure out where she, like, what exactly is the thing that makes her think she's better than everyone with any basis. Yay, we completed the mosaic sacrifice. Oh, there's an enhanced Bianca blueprint. Wonder how they had that.
never seen a rune like this before. Is this what the Venatori were after?
Ah, you're holding the legacy of a paragon. Empires used to kill for them. Heck, they still do. Whatever it does, it's probably ancient and invaluable, so try not to drop it in the sand.
I thought you weren't interested in dwarven history.
If you want an encyclopedia entry, it may as well be from someone charming.
Fair enough, Ferric. Let's open up that last door. And leave Vivian because she sucks. God, I hate her so much. She is insufferable. Oh, I'm better than anyone else. Oh dear, she doesn't understand the fact that my way is the only way, and how I think is the only path to the proper future. And I'm just so smart and better than everyone, and really it's kind of pathetic, and blah 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 blah. I don't go to her for insight, I go to Solus, who she thinks is beneath her. And meanwhile, he's pumping out information. Oh, I need help with this group. Hey, Dorian, you got any tips? Sure do. Oh no, we got this problem. I wonder who could help us. Is it this person or... This is so annoying. I'm excited to increase my resistances to more stuff. Oh, did we not kill everything in here?
There's one door left in the main hall.
Fight me! Money! And money! More more money. Well, we got the others there. Supposedly, there's one more. Well, hello there. You're all fighting me. You remind me of the man. What man? The man with power. What power? Power of voodoo. You what? Voodoo. You remind me of the man. What man? The man with power. What power? What ya? Sarah, why are you out here? You will not best me, nerd.
Is everyone all right?
Better than you'd expect. Bloody demons.
See, Faintly carved into stone is a figure bound in chains. Two of the figures have turned their gaze from the central image. Script below the image is an ancient but familiar words from studying Elven history of the partial translation. Pride in our accomplishments and in our hearts. That same pride became a word meaning corrupted or altered within him. He sought to claim inscription indecipherable. Indecipherable. Cast from favor and was bound. And so was bound, hidden from mortal eyes. Death lies within. Let's see what my resistances are looking like. 20, 27, 20, 20. I mean, that's not bad. Three places left to do. And marks there. Explore the lost temple. Wasn't there a thing that with these trials on, there's a greater chance for us to just get some goodies? I think there was. Well, that shouldn't.
Stone Mad, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort.
I wonder where sacrifices. No, there will be a stream where I just try to a stream where I just gather the mosaic pieces and everything.
At your service.
We gathering the wine. Yep. the last bottles as well. Wherever they are. Oh, Liliana's ready. Well, Krakow was forced to cede much of its northern territory, a significant victory for Sebastian Vale. However, the result in let me just get up to read that. In yet a significant in presenting an overwhelming force, we encourage Guard Captain Neville to pull the militia back with no casualties. They now fortify behind the walls of the city at full strength. The result is a stalemate that is unlikely to appease the prince's anger, but the tactics of the moment were less obvious to Vale, and he believes himself beholden to us. His gratitude has allowed my agents to get close to him and enter into his confidence. From now on, the prince's plans will be known to the Inquisition. Alrighty.
Let's see what we have.
So we have the tomb to explore, and we have now let's see if these blades do Cole any good. Didn't even get to see combat, these two daggers. They were replaced immediately. Now let's see. Increases attack, but not armor. But then again, Bull, you don't really do armor. You're a glass cannon. And there's nothing I can do to change that. I might as well just make you the best glass cannon possible. I'm checking with Cassandra.
I trust all is well.
That's
Another.
To travel with Cassandra more, I guess.
The Order has been through much.
The Order brought it on itself.
What have you found?
We have him, Inquisitor. We found Samson's lair. My duties usually keep me here, but for Samson, I'll make an exception.
I'm looking forward to fighting by your side, Commander.
Likewise, Inquisitor. We'll depart at your leave.
The war in Olay has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
Is there anything you actually know about the Wardens? Or did you make it all up?
I made very little up. I also feared you knew enough to contradict me. Warden Blackwall told me a bit before my initiation, but it is a secretive order. Not even the most senior wardens know all there is to know.
Now we know why you were never worried about Corypheus' calling.
Yes. I have none of the warden's abilities and none of the drawbacks. Still, I would have fought through the darkest pits of the deep roads like any true warden. There's more to it than being able to sense darkspawn. Warden Blackwall would have agreed.
The Wardens at Adamant listened to you. They saw you as one of their own.
Perhaps it takes an outsider to show how much of yourself you've lost. I never understood the reality of being a warden. I only saw the ideal. I suppose I reminded them of something they'd forgotten.
I don't know, would he have agreed?
You don't know what Warden Blackwall would have believed.
Neither do you. But I know he was a good man.
We'll continue this another time.
I am not. I thought that was me asking, like, how do you know he would approve or something like that, you know? Not, oh, you don't know that.
Inquisitor?
Is there anything you actually...
But it is a secretive order. Not even the most senior wardens know what... Yes. There's more to it than being able to sense darks. I suppose I reminded them of something they'd forgotten.
You have a lot of respect for the Wardens.
They take all men, from the most noble to the most despicable, and make them equals. I needed to believe something like that was possible.
Why did Blackwall want to recruit you?
He never told me. I don't know what he saw that day besides some wreck starting a bar fight. That night, I taught some village militia a painful lesson about harassing the tavern girl. Didn't know I had an audience.
I
As a
can see
normal
why the
act.
warden was impressed.
You're assuming my intentions were noble. Told the girl
Eh.
to keep the wine coming. She couldn't, not with those louts bothering her. Something had to be done.
Fair enough, you know. I wanted booze. They were stopping me from getting booze. I was mad.
An opportunity, Your Worship. If you've a moment, I would speak to you about a potential partnership.
You said something about a partnership?
The work you have done has presented an opportunity to return trade to the roads. A minimal investment at key points will ensure safe caravans. I'll forward it to your assistants for consideration. We have this opportunity because of you, Inquisitor, and we will all profit.
How are you doing?
I see.
Good business?
In this gilded fortress? How could we not be?
We'll speak another time.
Of course. Good fortune, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
Inquisitor?
Inquisitor.
So they're, let's go over here. They're, soulless. I don't think I've done Cassandra's thing yet. Or even Solus's. Oh, I was gonna bring Cassandra more stuff. Inscription in the Oasis Temple. The secrets below. The image of an ancient pride in our accomplishments and in our heart. The same pride became. Going to it, but I realized that I want to bring Cassandra. Awesome, I'm gonna go check this place.
Is there a reply?
Inquisitor,
How is it going?
with Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
Sarah, Solus, Cassandra.
Someone's been here.
Explorers in the temple. Small book appears to be a collection of notes, judging by their dates written over a period of 3 years. Dirthman's wisdom and leading archivist. The avant-garde of secrets, despite disappeared along with all his kin, or so the legends claim. Yet his priesthood remained behind, and the priests were said to possess the ability to see and know all. I believe this to be the result of magic and not a divine gift. Magic locked in treasures that remain to this day. With the aid of my companions, I hope to prove it. I believe I have found a temple of Dirthathan, resting place for the wisdom, or at least the location of the last high priest who had said to possess it. From all I have gathered, it might be possible to summon the high priestess's spirit, from the ether here, in this place. Impossible? Yet, Dirthathan's rituals will evidently allowed. Perhaps one of the oldest secrets we know will be revealed to us here.
Allow me to take a look.
Now we can all see each other. Here where shadows dwell, some words remain untethered. Truths are pushed down where they shall never rise again.
But I can understand that.
The secrets of this temple have remained unspoken for too long. They wish to be known.
You. voices seem a bit quiet. That should hopefully help the volume. Maz is gone. He said our highest one brings to us the gravest news. What shall we do? Where shall we go? Of the old secrets that burn within our hearts. Reveal the heart, unite it with the flame. Together they will form the key to liberation, advancement. Translation is not clear. I also do not think the brazier is the flame it speaks of.
It's as if the altar is waking up. Warm.
Why are you touching it?
It is alive, because the creature connected to it is alive. It is but one piece of the whole.
Not know what is being talked about.
Deep one, this. I wonder what it's hiding.
No way through this gate? Wonder what it's made of.
We did it. They came for me in the night, but I won't let them take it. I'll find Innsmouth's wisdom on my own. Those traitors want riches for themselves. They won't have a clue how to decipher the remainder of the ritual. Let it be known that I, Lord Guther Fox, am not to blame for what befalls them. I am not to blame for any of this.
Died with his loot. That's stupid.
And the torch goes out.
Just let me do it.
Our highest one, he deceives us. The honeyed words that drip from his tongue, we know the despair they mask. We, disciples of this, must know the truth, now as ever. I don't care what Lord Gudent claims. There were voices last night whispering to us in our sleep. It is not silly fears. It is this place. It is worth finding that artifact he hunts if it attracts spirits to us as we search. And how did the spirits know our names? They knew personal things, events I would rather forget. I would leave if it did not mean forgoing my entire pay after months of work. Highest One promises safety. I shall protect our ancient secret. He claims all Desmoth once granted us will be safe, but it is our blood he seeks. A sacrifice dark and unholy. A person of evil keeps us in and else out.
Where could this key lead?
One of the passages back in the ritual area, perhaps.
Your man was a warrior, dead for perhaps a few months. His skin is dried and stretched over his bones. What you can tell of the corpse, he was stabbed in the back, and the impression of terror remains locked in. Rictus.
One of the explorers from the camp. Where are the rest of them?
I don't know, but I'm getting the feeling that whatever they were looking for wasn't quite worth what they found. Hard and Hightower, Chapter 7. Heck yeah! Don and Umberto searched Del Ferro's office. The Comte lay dead, murdered while armed and barricaded inside his own home. The servants' rooms were all empty, and from the pulled-out drawers and abandoned trunks, they had been sent away in a hurry. The Comte had clearly expected trouble, and trouble had come to call. The Comte kept all of his letters, decades of correspondence sorted by apparently kingdom of origin filled his writing. Donan rummaged through them, looking for darker ink, fresh pages, anything that might indicate that it was recent. And then came the shattering sound of someone kicking in the front door. "Hey, my lord Fancy Pants, get your ass down here." Sheffield and Donnan ran to the floor. A woman stood over the splintered door, her eyes glistening brighter than the daggers in her hand. "You there!" she snapped at the guardsman. "Where's the Comte de Forfeit?" Full of it. Comte full of it. "We need to have some words. One of them will be common, and another one will be now. Will be coin, and another one will be now." "Kirkwall, guard!" Donnan barked back to her. "This is a crime scene. Identify yourself." "Guards, are you?" She smirked, squinting up into the dark towards him. "No suits of armor outside. Man poking around a noble's house in the dark. This does look like a crime scene. Your name?" "Belladonna. Captain Belladonna of the Dragon's Jewel." She executed a florid bow that somehow managed to be insulting. A flowered bow that somehow managed to be insulting. "Where's the damned Comte?" "He's dead," Donnan said, watching her reaction. "Wouldn't know anything about that, would you?" She cracked a wry smile. "Trust me, sweet thing. If I were going to kill him, I'd have waited until he paid me first." "And what's your business with the Comte?" Jevel spoke up, startling Donnan. He'd almost forgotten his partner was there. "Cargo transport," she glowered at the recruit. "He hired me to deliver some antiques, and I've been sitting at anchor for a fortnight without being paid." She peered up at the dark balcony, overhearing the foreign shouted, "Anyone here? You want this rubbish? Come to the door dock tonight. And anybody here want this rubbish coming to dock tonight and pay me 50 sovereigns for it? Otherwise, I'm dumping it in the sea. That she turned away. Her heels driving away. I wonder if Cole would have been better.
I recommend caution. There is no telling where this ancient ritual will lead us.
The series of papers and notes with dried blood covered in dust. Well, entries the last. We're still not certain why Lord Gunnar ran off during the night. The others think it's the nightmares. Though they say it's voices that speak to them. We took a vote and decided to continue the search for Desmos' wisdom. If we don't, we forfeit everything we've worked towards. Trying to piece together all Granite's notes won't be easy. All I can think is that we need to put the relics revealed by the brazier in these flames. It's all part of some elven ritual, I suppose. It's only the gruesome part is all these desiccated organs Lord Greeteen believed they were part of the high priest's temple, and that they somehow resembling him. Find it unsettling that the elves would have dismembered their high priest in the first place. Eyes of sorrow. Hands of torment. Tongue of whispers.
The heart of this place. Here is where the ancient rituals and prayers took place.
So this is where the key leads.
Hey. Will not have it. Will not have it. The secrets are madness in our ears, but they are ours. The highest one cannot take them from us. Only there's moss, our keepers. Only he, and if he does not take the secrets, they are ours forever. So madness was setting in. Ah. Lost Temple of Dersmas. For his heart, our highest one is bound. Secrets that he keeps with us. The vigil that he keeps with us. His fear will not weaken us. No one shall come, dear mentor. In our eternity only darkness reigns. So, I get the feeling that madness might have been setting in real hard. Let's see, there's a Veilfire Ruin over here. There's loot. Haboop. Sturmgewehr. Don't know why, but I'm just thinking about that word, Sturmgewehr. I forget what it is, what it means. But it's a very fun word to say. They will come for us in the night, those who would steal the words from our lips, and our God no longer rises to our defense. We claw at the walls, and now they pray for a dawn that will never arrive. Now we pray for a dawn that will never arrive.
I can feel another of the elven artifacts. Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
Grab another veil fire. Jump. Do 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 da 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 do. And the last one. Hot symbol of Death's mouth. His mind which cannot think, his tongue which cannot speak, his hands which cannot touch, his ears which cannot hear, his eyes which cannot see. And thus shall our high priest be bound, highest one be bound. He shall join us in our silence. Well, I don't mean to assume, but I get the feeling it did not end too well for this high priest.
Strange.
I'm guessing all these arcane horrors are the farmer priests and stuff. Death moth. That annoys me. How cool, that thing's rising. His fears. His ears of heeding. Heart of despondence. I think I should bring coal. These are the Templar abilities. You're staying in the corner until you fall, nerd.
That was the High Priest of the Temple.
Imprisoned in silence and despair by his own followers. A sad legacy.
Wonder what Cole would have said. But I'm glad I brought Solus. Ah, a nice shield.
Oh, that's
Would have been real nice to have early on. Now we get to walk out of here. Well, hello there. Just make sure they dissolve.
Hear what they did with the warden?
That was no warden.
Jester! Amuse me.
Disgrace upon disgrace.
Speak more.
Lift me. Are you worthy of your endless pride?
Ah! I meant to collect my coin. Has done much to remove the threat from the road of Orlais and Frowden. Both It is not the same as securing trade routes. The same as reliably securing trade routes. An altogether more expensive proposition. Bonnie Sims nevertheless feels the Inquisition is on the cusp of achieving it. With further commitment, the Inquisition can arrange that merchants of our various interests will be free to bring their wares. It is well worth the effort.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste, preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
I love Liliana so much. She's such a character. Like, shush. Shush, shush, shush. I have a plan. The construction team arrived at Storm Coast Mountains and set up mining lift for transport Inquisition forces near this quake fissure opening down into the deep roads. Report sent by the messenger. The mining lift in Storm Coast Mountains will be finished by the time you get there. Anyone going into the deep road should dress accordingly. Do not skimp on the armor and bring the best weapons in Skyhold's arsenal. I also recommend packing plenty of dry rations. Most things down there will be looking to eat the Inquisitor, not the other way around. Are you okay?
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
Perhaps you could ask Sarah. She has opinions.
Sarah is part of our team. You don't need to be snide about her.
Actually, on some level, I do. She takes it better than she would take my pity. Or my envy. She has a purity of purpose that I lack. I have observed too much and done too little. What do you wish to know?
Is elven magic different from the magic used by humans?
No and yes. Magic is magic. just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition?
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Devinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the Chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other instead of keeping their volatile friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
I mean,
The culture in Alien
interestingly, things like necromancy and stuff actually are described as evil because, even though they originate from the practice of voodoo, a very interesting spiritual practice. And I believe religion, I know it's definitely like a spiritual practice. I sometimes have trouble remembering which are just spiritual practices, and then which are full-blown religions. I think voodoo is both. And although it is not harmful, I guess like demonize it or something. The whole like, necromancy is super evil and stuff. Although I guess I can't explain it well.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Sharal. But Hallam Sharal was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish Erebels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
I'd like to know more about Dalish elves.
It is a mistake to think of the Dalish.
That's a real shame.
They have lived as separate clans for centuries now. As a consequence, each clan has learned, interpreted, and forgotten different parts of elven history. Some trade freely with humans, or adopt city elves who flee the alienages. Others attack humans on sight.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Yes?
Is there anything I should know?
I'd gotten used to mages disliking me on principle. Vivienne's views on Templars are surprisingly traditional. I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
I'm trying to step off.
Good day. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. He sounds new. Echoes of laughter on an empty riverbed. Not for sailing, but safer.
I'll talk to you later.
If you... Probably.
Could be better.
Oh, you. Not you. Not now.
Sarah? Sarah!
I don't want to talk.
Oh, God.
Go away. I said go. Away.
But what is...
I saw you dead. You led all of this right up Carriffy shit's face, and then the Herald went home to Andraste. It was last night, clear as anything, even with eyes shut. You, in the void, gone. I can't see it again. I can't be with you and see that again.
What do I say in this situation? I mean, first off, how dare you think that I would die so easily? The only acceptable form of that is just me it looking like I've been poorly photoshopped, just rising into the air, being like, I must go, my planet needs me. Only acceptable way. To pitch that I have fallen. Which is not the case, nor would it be. I am not getting got that simply. I mean...
Then I'm sorry for what I didn't do in that thing you imagined.
Right, like you have any say. There's holes leaking the fade. Dreamland all over the place. Dreams show stuff. Stuff I don't want to think about. Which is hard, because I want to think about you. A lot. You don't act like nobles. I love that. You don't hide. I love that. Maybe you can take or leave cookies. Fine. Still love that. And you're just so twee. I can't not love that. But seeing this really hurt. I'm fighting to make things better and learn truth and shit, and it just keeps getting scarier.
I know you don't care about words, but that was a lot of love you just let slip.
Well, thank you, old lady smarty pants, turning it all around to show me what I really want. But so what? You're special. Who else is special? Divines, yeah. Wardens, too. Heralds will be different. So yes, love. Lots of it. Who cares against all of everything?
It's because I love you that everything had better watch out. It's you and me against it all. Unless you're not up for it.
We really need a bigger gap between fighting and kissing. So, never going to die?
Yeah, I don't plan on it.
Love is so much better.
Could you imagine if we got married?
So, marriage?
You're a loony.
You've been skittish for
I have no idea if that was her being like, absolutely not, or you're so insanely bold. I'm scared to kiss you. The boldest relationship in all the land.
Could be better.
Hello, you.
Are things playing out the way you expected?
About time we turned around on this Cariffy whatever. Make him feel like he's on the wrong end of the dogs for once, yeah?
Any chance I could talk you out of that pet name? Teetness? Really?
Ah, fine. Buckles. Get used to it.
I refuse Buckles. Teetness is amazing.
Hello, you.
Everyone's ants from here. I like ants.
Training here will save them out there, if they're smart.
Hello again.
Do you have any advice for me?
It seems that Corypheus searches for elven artifacts. That's hardly surprising. Tevinter power is based on what those vultures scavenged from the ancient elves. Whatever advantage he hopes to gain, we need to stop him at once.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
I wonder, what's Cassandra's personal quest? Cassandra. Hey! New art!
This is it. The heart of Samson's command.
I don't see him anywhere. Or hear him.
Nor I. Maker, tell me he hasn't fled.
Time for you to get your comeuppance. You get over here. Time to get jumped. to find out that Solus is jealous of Sarah. Like, you wouldn't think he would be. But I guess with how, yeah, she found purpose, she's confident in herself, full of herself in a way that's not egotistical, but rather just unworried, I guess. It's weirdly interesting how Sarah's confident. And my brain's not braining currently, nor are my words wording. I'm half functional.
This place is already half destroyed.
Samson must have ordered his Templars to sack his headquarters so we couldn't.
Oh, pissy one. Wrecked his toys and left.
I think you're right. Still, we dealt Samson a blow.
For some reason, I'm starting to think about that old saying, all is fair in love and war. Like, I wonder where the origins of that saying is. And, like, if I also wonder, like, is there a continuation of said state saying? Because there's plenty of sayings, like, everyone knows jack of all trades, master of none. But the full statement is jack of all trades, master of none is better than a master of one. Nice blueprints. Nice place.
Hello, Inquisitor.
You know me?
It's Maddox, Samson's Tranquil. Something's wrong. I'll send for the healers.
That would be a waste, Knight Captain Cullen. I drank my entire supply of Blightcap essence. It won't be long now.
We only wanted to ask you questions, Maddox.
Yes, that is what I could not allow. I destroyed the camp with fire. We all agreed it was best. Our deaths ensured Samson had time to escape.
You threw your lives away for Samson? Why?
Samson saved me even before he needed me. He gave me purpose again. I wanted to help.
Can't fault you for that.
We should check the camp. Maddox may have missed something.
There must be...
Dismal place to die. It can't have been much of a place to live either under Samson's command.
What else do you remember about Samson? The man he used to be?
Does it matter? He used to be kind, only carries so far. Yet Maddox died to help him escape. Samson does command loyalty.
Is there anything in the camp that could help? Or point us to Samson?
It's hard to tell. All I see is smoke and ash. If this is Samson's idea of remaking the world, I prefer yours.
We can't leave Maddox here. He should be properly laid to rest.
I'll have someone take care of it. If even Samson did his best for Maddox, we can do no less.
I'll keep looking around.
Lyrium bottles, licked clean.
Ugh, revolting.
How much red lyrium is Samson taking? His resistance must be extraordinary. Samson left a message. For me.
What does it say?
Drink enough lyrium and its song reveals the truth. The chantry used does, you're fighting the wrong battle. Corypheus chose me as his general and his vessel of power. Now there's such nonsense. Does he think I'll understand? What does he know? Yes, Inquisitor?
I'll keep looking around.
Alright, back to Skyhold. For some reason I can't swap to different party members currently. Hello, Sophie. Hello, Tula. You look excited. You wanna come up? Didn't like that building being destroyed. Let me through, damn it.
Hello again.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
I want to know what her request would be.
Needs more seats for the crowd. There will be a crowd.
At your order. The Red Lyrium deposits are being destroyed, and we've cut the Red Templars down to the core. It's a pity Maddox thought his sacrifice was the only answer. But that leaves Samson with a severely curtailed army, and enchanted armor he can't maintain. You did it.
We both fought to make this happen. Don't sell yourself short.
Well, thank you. But my work's not done yet. We're getting recruits by the hour. There's more than a few ex-Templars among them. We've struck a blow and given people hope. This is a true victory.
Inquisitor, I finished it. Are you talking? Sorry. Have it anyhow.
You mean this rune?
It's not just any rune. I made it with red lyrium and what's left of poor Maddox's tools. The rune acts on the median fissures of lyrium to... It'll destroy Samson's armor. He'll be powerless.
We should render our enemies powerless at a stroke more often.
Maddox covered Samson's tracks thoroughly. But wherever Samson's retreated, we'll find him. Your army stands ready, Inquisitor. For Samson, for Corypheus,
My two dogs
whatever you command.
wrestling. So cute. So it's so cute watching these two. Aw. Oh, they're so happy. They're so happy. They just had so much fun. It's adorable. It's the cutest thing. You wanna come up? You wanna come up? Tula? There you go. And Sophie joins. Oh, I'm being looked now. Well, okay then, you stinker. Yeah, you're going right here.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
I'd love to hear that.
Tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
So, how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
How do you know Bianca?
How do you know each other?
The lady, I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
Oh, she's
Bianca
married.
is married? Somehow I thought that the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas, surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection. The perfect husband. I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure. I'll be here.
I think I can see where the clan war almost happened.
Inquisitor?
Thank you.
That guard whipped around and walked away real fast, all suspicious like. Huh. I mean, we're strongly in the mage category. I mean, I always go Templar, so I'm gonna go mage.
Proper mage tower. Every castle needs one.
Yet this part is untouched. Terrible. What to do, what to do. Do I go pummel, what's nuts is facing? Samson's facing? And cut his hair? And then pound his face in again? Do I go to the Highlands and check that place out?
With passionate breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the night.
Good, Inquisitor. I am glad that issue has been resolved. Of course, Inquisitor.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor.
Magic exists to serve man and
Fairbanks, I did not expect you to join us.
My Lady Inquisitor.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
Tell me more about your son.
He is a very special young man.
Special in what way?
In every way. At first, Kieran was a means to an end. But as he grew, I never thought of myself as a mother Inquisitor. I had no good example to follow. I find myself becoming something I can barely recognize.
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like. Wandering the gardens, I see.
You seem to know a great deal about elven lore.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to
I
places
love the dogs I'm surrounded by.
The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same. Of course.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor.
Fairbanks, why are you hiding in the bushes? Fairbanks just up and was like, I'm off. I'm going into the bushes. Goodbye.
Inquisitor.
My Lady Inquisitor, how gratifying to see you. Your efforts to restore our hubs of commerce have been tremendous, as is the gratitude of the tradesmen and affiliates.
We'll speak
Thank you.
another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
The shield's power has kept it whole after 1,000 years and might even have saved the entire temple from decay. It held special significance to the elven priests, perhaps on communication with the god of secrets himself.
Not now, sister.
I know what
Well, let's store it safely in our keep. That way ours will be safe from decay for 1,000 years.
Inquisitor?
Inquisitor.
Your worship.
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Shiral. And so little.
Madame Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow
I
cold
wonder what to
before
say.
she retires.
Let's hear what they have to say. That all? The soldiers that march with Inquisition. Ash's army to the Arbor Wilds, where they will face Corypheus' zealots one final time and must stop Corypheus before the Darkspawn Magister finds a long-lost elven artifact in the wilds, allows him to enter the Fade physically and claim its power. That's real spooky. I should probably really be worried about that, you know? Probably be getting right on top of that. Make sure that he doesn't succeed. Probably a really good idea. Let me quickly... I mean, could you imagine if he succeeded? He could do things like get annihilated by my blade. Let's go check out the Highlands. Then again, to Frostbank back basin. Well, I got it wrong, so I must go and fight this nerd.
With an illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed, the Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god.
I'm sorry, I
Or,
can.
this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
We don't have to worry about this illuvion if Corypheus isn't alive to use it.
Stopping him thusly would be ideal, if you could manage it.
Pardon me, but
I
does
could.
this mean everything's lost unless we get to the illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You overcome
Right.
all three
Guys,
of
we
you
don't
together.
panic and focus.
Josephine,
like a team.
have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents, will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
Well, I'm gonna give you a heads up that it's gonna suck.
We've embarked on a quest that ends in facing the most powerful monster in all Thedas. Do get a good night's sleep.
As you wish.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this illuvion.
One moment. I think that there's an illusion in our place that I should explore. Illuvion, I mean. It's an illuvion. It's Leviosa. 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 Ah, ours doesn't work. Oh, there. Y'all could stand these upright, you know that, right? You know, I don't quite see how all that means I can't have like a few more pots to pot plants. Second, let me see if I can obtain the money.
Nail holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death. For I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in places you have blessed. Sing only the words you place in my throat. My maker know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Lift me from a world of pain. Judge me worthy of your
Your worship.
You know, I grew up around humans, but I never learned much about the chantry. Can you tell me about it?
Of course. Too many think that the chant of light should only be sung by humans. The truth is that knowledge of the Maker and Andraste should be open to all who wish to learn of him. We believe the Maker created us, and that mankind's sinful nature caused him to turn away. With Andraste's blessing, the Maker will forgive mankind once the chant of light is sung from all corners of this world.
I see.
There were calls for an exalted march to put down the Mage Rebellion. What was your opinion?
It was ignorant gossip. An exalted march only succeeds when it carries the will of the people. Even then, it cannot be undertaken lightly. People are too easily frightened. We cannot destroy everything they fear. An exalted march is justified only against a true threat to this whole world. It is an offense to the Maker to use it as a political bludgeon, or as a means of spreading the chant of light.
What about the exalted march that conquered the elves?
That is a hotly debated matter in some circles of the chantry. The elves had conquered Montsemard and threatened Val Royeaux itself. They were not helpless victims. But even then, Orlais was the only nation to provide troops. It was hardly an exalted march of all the faithful. The Maker wishes his world to spread by example, not by war. We win no converts with blood.
That's a good way to look at it. I yearn for more money. Time to pummel a nerd's face in. People to bring. I should definitely bring a mage. Bring Sarah. Sorry about the silence. The charge. Who to bring, though? Obviously, Sarah's coming. I lean towards Solus and Cassandra. Just because, you know, Cassandra's a Templar, we're dealing with certain Templars, and then Solus because it's the Elven place, and you know, all that. And there's Cole, who wouldn't be a bad option, I imagine. Since to get him, we would have gone to the Templars to get their aid, so... I'm sure he would have some stuff to say. This combo won't be bad. Won't be a fast fight, but it would definitely be a victorious fight. Who to bring? Who to bring? I wonder if any of them have special dialogue for this. Yeah, let's do it. Let's bring them. I mean, Cassandra and Solus, I don't bring on, like, anything. So, I suppose it's only right that I bring them on this one. Time to write letters. Let's go, team. People in the Dales. No, don't burn down my camps. I'll use those later. 1v, really? Why do we have only wooden shields? I expect better. Who is in charge of outfitting this army? Fully metal shields, minimum. And then armor should be better.
Inquisitor.
You're gonna talk.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Oh, nothing back. I want them.
Make the monsters pay, Captain. Leave none standing.
We shall not flinch, your worship, not a one of us. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
They show
I'm
me
not the
respect,
maker.
Morgan. No one mistakes me for the maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the illuvian he covets lies within.
Huh.
Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Okay, next time I see y'all, I'm gonna hope that we have outfitted you with better gear. It just makes me look bad. Like, I get the minimal stuff with the scouts and stuff. They're scouts. They're not supposed to get into the deep combat. In fact, if they do, that's a failing on our part. Like you guys. There's so much cloth. Look at my armor. Look at my team's armor. I expect good armored people. I don't want Orlais showing us up. I refuse to be shown up by Orlesian knights. Thought I was supposed to go this way. I was wrong. Ah. If I can't go under it, I'll go over it. Summerite. Or Stormheart. It's interesting that it's called Stormheart. Most
Listen
metals.
to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus's work for him.
Come on, let's go plug some assholes.
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
I would have loved it if the only person you could marry in this game, like,
As the sun renews itself, so must the faithful renew their love of the Maker. Your penance shall be a joy, serving him with a heart of love unbound. Your struggle shall be a gift, for it redeems you in his sight.
Maker, let me be a worthy servant, that you might take me unto your side.
My thanks, your worship. Andraste must hear you. I was a pilgrim at Haven. I saw the wreckage and how you emerged to lead us. If the Maker bids me serve you, it will be done.
I would have said something else to him, but, you know, usually good idea that if someone's doing a prayer like that, you know, important to them, finishing it with them means a lot to them. At least from what I understand.
Where does it hurt?
Remember, we have medical stuff. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Don't overdo it. Why is there supply cache here?
He wishes to join you for the last push.
Okay. Charge! Echo! 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 Gonna save as many people as I can, and I'm gonna go ahead and do some stuff, like looting, all the looting. Thank goodness Sophie's so cute. I love my dog so much. So cute. Horns. Horns. All the horns. Bump him. Was he promoted? Ah, you weren't even promoted. Horn, 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 horn. Horn, horn. Wanna know now, now. Horn, horn, horn. Horn, 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 horn. A lot of horns. Ah, magnificent waterfall. As we all know, there must be treasure behind it. I knew it! Ah, just stone. Surprise, nerd. Why are there wardens here? We stopped the wardens. Okay, slow-mo for some reason. Did I land like a super critical hit?
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
I should have brought Blackwall. I'm obsessed with loot. I'm fully aware of this problem. Okay, so we have to go that way. The calls of battle. Take this. nerd.
For Haven and the Divine.
For Herald.
Thank you.
They fall! The Red Templars fall!
Silverite, yay! Glug, 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 glug. Loot. I almost left it behind.
They fall! The Red Templars fall!
Indeed they do. This place seems off the beaten path. Ah.
The monsters are running!
I thought it was like a secret pathway. It was not. Perhaps it's just a way to avoid fighting.
There, ahead, an entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch out. They've posted archers on the wall.
Yay! Which one, nerds? The elves are here, and they aren't killing us. You should know that the elves are always in this area. This is their home.
Were we just attacked by elves?
It seems this temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Note, Captain Lowen, I don't want grumbling in the lower ranks that our Lord Corypheus handpicked Grave Wardens to be part of his honor guard over his Templars. Our charge is not to understand his will, it is only to obey it. Besides, our master is still sore he lost all but a few dozen enslaved Grey Wardens to the Inquisitor at Adamant. If your soldiers are smart, they'll keep quiet about it. Sounds like there's trouble in paradise. Da 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 da. Wait a second, where did my earbud that I was using go? There it is. I want to make sure the audio is so good. I don't have bad audio now, do I? Okay, apparently my earbud's about to die. So switch to the backups. Ooh, fade touched. So why did my... There we go. Which way do I go? I guess I do go up this way. Wait a second. Yep, I go up this way. You're gonna fall, nerd. Gotta investigate over here. Oh no, you don't. Assassin's weapons. Official looking letter to all captains of Red Templars. We are not stopping to deal with these elven fanatics. Press forward for post more guards. I can't believe I couldn't read that. And handle the ambushes as they come. Finding the Temple of Mithral is our first and only task. Once it becomes a vessel, our master can finally claim the power waiting for him. No elves, no city, no nation will be a match for a living god. This is the day you've bled for. The Inquisition and our legions are snapping at our heels, and you've sacrificed more than anyone should ask. But if we fall here, the deaths of your brothers and sisters meant nothing. I won't let that happen. I know none of you will, either. For the glory of the Outer One, General Samson. along. Old Elven writings. Well, let me look at the codex. Hmm. The Elven writing found in Arrowwood is so old it has so old as to be incomprehensible. Was it really just this thing? Well, okay then. I'm sorry, they're already back? Yo! Let's kill him again! Wooga wooga! We're gonna get so much goodies! Alright, I guess not. The whole side was just a side quest, I guess. Sentinel Shadow. Well, I guess we're killing shadows.
Watch your feet!
Loot the bodies.
They're acting like they're about to be fighting something. Someone's here. My dogs have noticed. Well, suppose. Hey! I haven't even gotten 5 seconds. I'm gonna get you for that one.
Get the warrior!
What the?
Get the warrior!
One down!
I'm sorry, with that. The Imperial. Against Lightning Imperial. That's what it was. Imperial vestment cloths. With things like that barred window, you have to wonder what this thing looked like way back.
We are keeping them at bay. Follow the river to the temple.
Watch your feet!
You, my shadowy friend, are not the one that's gonna slay me. But thank you for this new cloth. That person just went on a trip, and I don't think they were ready for it. There's some stuff going on. Oh, there they return. I'm just hunting these shadows down. Are these gonna be Corypheus' assassins? Nope, not anymore.
Come get it!
Yay, more Fade Touch stuff. Okay, now to go this way. Well, I guess. Just two more. Don't care why you claim you've seen your warden. You will fall. Go over here. Grab the bit of stone over here. I'm liking it pretty well. How are you liking it, Nabi? Nabi. Banana. How you liking it, Banana? How's your day going, Banana? There's Nana.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
Be ready. Corypheus will be there.
We're making this.
I hear fighting ahead.
Hey, more battle! Alrighty, team. There's a lot of battle that clearly happened.
Namilana Sabanale.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Nah. Yo, his skull! He saw his skull, so he can be damaged. Hello. Ah, that's horrible. It's horribly violent.
It cannot be.
Across the bridge, now!
I could kill him. Good to know the explanation, though. Now we are sealed in. Our fates intertwined with our foes. Only one shall leave this place standing. I don't think Samson's gonna be the one. Don't.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an eluvian, but he mentioned a well of sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Could they be the same? Could alluvian translate into well of sorrows?
No. It seems an alluvian is not the prize Corypheus seeks.
No, that's good.
Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Yes.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So how many times do we need to kill him? It's a small number, right?
Strike Corypheus down, and he will rise anew.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
So you're telling me is we have to kill every single darkspawn and warden,
and still the Grey Wardens are able
and
to slay
anyone
them.
else who has the
Yet
blight in them.
Corypheus, they
And
got
once we do
away.
all of that, then we can kill him.
They knew he could
Sounds
do
simple
this,
enough.
but not how.
I bet I could do it.
Yes?
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Will answering that question let us destroy Corypheus for good?
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
I see.
You said this Mythal was worshipped as a goddess.
So one assumes. What is a god but a being of immense power? The dread old gods were nothing more than dragons, after all. They rise as archdemons, and they die. Perhaps Mythal was a powerful elf, a ruler among her kind. History often plays storyteller with facts.
You admit lack of knowledge, and yet dismiss her so readily?
I do not dismiss her. I question her supposed divinity. One need not be a god to have value. Truthfully, I'm uncertain Mythal was even a single entity. The accounts are varied.
What accounts? Do enlighten us.
In most stories, Mythal rights wrongs while exercising motherly kindness. Let fly your voice to Mythal, deliverer of justice, protector of sun and earth alike. Other paint her as dark, vengeful. Pray to Mythal and she would smite your enemies, leaving them in agony.
More Dalish tales, I assume.
If you know more about this, Solus, speak.
The oldest accounts say Mythal was both of these, and neither. She was the mother, protective and fierce. That is all I will say. This is not a place to stir up old stories.
Whatever the truth, all accounts of Mythal end the same. Exiled to the beyond with her brethren.
What do you mean, exiled?
Tricked by the Dread Wolf, as all the elven gods were said to be, trapped in a land beyond the Fade. Many Dalish believe this is why the elves fell from grace, and their gods did not save them. Or perhaps they were simply rulers slain by Tevinter. Who can say?
Do you know what this
Well,
part of the
do
temple
enlighten me
was
more.
used for?
The room we stand in is a vestibule, not the temple proper. To those who knew it, perhaps this ritual was little more than a polite knock at the gate. These customs must have been as familiar to ancient elves as bowing to a queen is to you or I.
I find it difficult to picture you curtsying to anyone.
Have we become so familiar you can predict my manners and customs now? Nothing is lost by indulging in the occasional civilized conduct, particularly when unexpected.
You've seen the
Well
elves.
then, anything else to tell us?
They seem odd.
Indeed. Two things are possible. One, this is a group of Dalish separated from their brethren, cultists, fanatic in their desire to keep humans away. Two, these are elves descended from the ancients, having resided here since before the fall of Alathan. The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
If they keep records, it could change everything we thought we knew about history.
It is thrilling, no? To discover an era thought lost forever has possibly thrived in the shadows. We may, however, find these elves reluctant to part with their long-kept secrets.
True.
Yes?
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
The room we stand in is a vestibule. To those who knew it, perhaps this ritual was little more than a polite knock. As you wish.
It's been too long. Do 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 da 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 da. When I see you again. Been a long time since I have struck you, and I'll beat you, Corypheus, when I see you again.
As you wish.
The rebel god. The Dalish use Arielin to mean traitor to the one's kin, but the word does not appear in any elven texts before the Tower of Age, of Age. The ancient root word is related to Harlean, or opposition, and Helician, or noble struggle. The Dalish call Fenharal a god of deception, but I posit a far more accurate translation would be god of rebellion. What he rebelled against is a story lost to time. In Dalish legends, Fenharal seals away the other deities out of love of trickery. If we understood more ancient Elven, we might find earlier versions of the Dread Wolf story give him a more nuanced motive beyond spite.
Something wrong?
It depicts the Dread Wolf, Fenharal. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fenharal in Mathal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
Some chantries display statues of Andraste's betrayer, Mafarath, as part of the chant.
It might fulfill a similar function, a reminder of vigilance for the faithful.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind this?
None we can discern by staring at it.
You two look like you're about to kiss when you argue.
'Tis time we pressed forward.
Agreed.
Ah, come on! The classic thing, enemies to lovers that people like to write about. Like the appeal that
The Temple of Mythal,
evades me on.
constructed in an age when elves, not men, dominated this land. They believed Mythal a goddess of justice. Elves came here to request judgment after they proved their worth.
Silence has reigned here for time beyond memory.
Yes? 2. The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
Is that even possible? How?
With magic, anything is possible. Whatever the truth, the Guardians successfully kept the temple a secret. They must kill all who enter, even the Dalish. A more sensible question might be, why?
The Well of Sorrows.
It's sealed.
Corypheus's lackeys managed to open it. Perhaps the altar holds a clue. It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
Atishol vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of
Well, that's a
Sorrows
start.
was important.
Supplicants to Mythal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Oh, no. This is bad. Rituals are bad. You can't want this.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
There.
Let us see what awaits.
Knock, knock, nerds. What's up?
Hold them off!
Oh, adorable. Booga booga. Yes, attack the immortal one. Or the other immortal person. There are 3 immortals here. Okay, congratulations, you found the one non-immortal. I suspect this person has more health than they should. Destroying Red Templars. You, get over here.
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal? Or yours?
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
You're
I
romantic,
wasn't
huh?
expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Of course,
What
there's a
sort
price.
of curse should we brace ourselves for if we use the well?
'Twould be easier by far to advise you of a curse. This price is not so well defined. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way. Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we leap after the Templars.
Clear. First off, there's loot down here. And I want the loot. I refuse to be denied my loot. This is a very good game. Very well made.
something.
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think. Yes?
I want to discuss the well again.
Oh, I see. An opportunity to use the well may not even arise. I understand this. All I meant to suggest is that, if it does, I be the one to do so. I am willing to accept the consequences.
What if something happens to you? What about your son?
Kieran is a strong lad. He will thrive, with or without me.
Are you sure of that?
I am sure of precious little these days. Yes?
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
It may have served as a chamber of reflection, perhaps to contemplate the righteousness of one's cause. More importantly, I suspect none were permitted beyond this area without a priest. Ancient texts claim Mythal passed judgment in the flesh, but 'twas surely the priests who proclaimed rulings here.
Why did the ancient elves insist on so many rites?
We may safely assume one did not petition high priests for Mythal's justice by strolling up and knocking. I see no more insufferable ceremony here than in a chantry.
More rituals?
You know what, I will agree.
What are they for? Do you know?
I believe they signify an intent to lay oneself bare, to champion a cause without pity, regret, or shame. Mythal's cult was not fond of vacillation. One approached them with nothing less than complete confidence.
What happened to those who were less sure of themselves?
Legend does not say. Perhaps this place has a more gruesome history than we know.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
Hmm. One day I grew tired of hunting mortal men and beasts. She began stalking the forgotten ones, wicked things that thrive in the abyss. Yet even a god should not linger there. And each time she entered the void, suffered longer and longer periods of madness after returning. Put on armor made of the void, and all forgot her true face. She made weapons of darkness, and plague ate her lands. She hollowed things meant to be forgotten. And the other gods became fearful our own would hunt them in turn. Some thrall spread rumors of a monstrous creature and took the form of a great serpent waiting for Arun at the base of a mountain. When Andrul came, Mithral sprang onto the hunter. They fought for 3 days and nights. Andrul slashing deep gouges in the serpent's hide. Mithral's magic sapped Arun's strength, Andrul's strength, and stole her knowledge of how to find the void. After this, Great Hunter could never make her way back to the abyss, and peace returned.
What's this?
I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Ondrul, Lady of the Hunt.
Or a goddess of sacrifice, according to some.
Truly? I wonder if that is why Ondrul's patron animal is the hare. 'Tis said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
I hardly feel unsafe, considering I'm a dwarf.
Humans clash with elves all the time. There's blood on both sides.
I do not favor either. One hears things in an Orlesian court. Many Orlesian commanders consider skirmishes against the Dalish excellent sport.
Yeah, if you consider any kind of skirmish that isn't like a friendly battle, like a war game situation, if you consider anything like that good sport, then you ain't in the right.
Yes?
Let's continue.
Okay, I have an idea.
Yes?
Let's continue.
As you wish. Yes?
Let's continue.
As you wish.
Okay, now. Is this?
Yes? As you wish.
This. This down.
Continue.
As you wish.
Pull. Then go. Da 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 da. Doot 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 doot. 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 Ba ba. So I almost have it.
Yes. As you wish.
Go here. This, 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 this. List this. Bap, 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 bow.
The ritual is complete.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow. Yes?
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
It may have served as a chamber of reflection. Perhaps to contemplate the righteousness of one's cause. More important. Wish.
The mystery of June. Each elven god represents an aspect of their ancient civilization. Each story a metaphor for this aspect. June's is least understood. Depictions stretch back to ancient Arlethin. But he appears most seldom of all their deities. Dalish legends say June is god of craft and building, but the oldest depictions have none of the tools the Dalish associate with him. June's role may have changed over time, or simply cannot be understood today. As the elves fell, ancient Tevinter spread little thought to preserving any Dalish culture not convenient or understood. But nothing to say on June. And there we go.
Everything is lit.
So can we go? Now?
Come, let us see if the doors have opened. Yes,
Let's continue.
as you wish. Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Venavis, you are unlike the other invaders. You stumbled
Hello.
down our paths at the side of one of our own. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
So
wait, let me ask some questions first.
Before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan.
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
What is this Vira Belasan exactly?
It is a path, one walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
Solus, perhaps to listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor? Shall I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shed blood? He clings to all that remains of his world, because he lacks the power to restore it.
We did not come here to fight you, nor to steal from your temple.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
I have no need of the Well of Sorrows. I'm already all I need.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No! Morgan! This would be our guide?
Mitholanast.
That's helpful, since Morgan chased off on her own.
She seeks to protect the Well of Sorrows.
This place looks untouched.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago. How could the elves pour such devotion into this nonsense?
We can always ask our hosts.
I will leave that to you.
Whenever one people wronged another, they would not call on Elnaz to avenge them, for his fury would destroy all it touched. Mithral saw this bring strife among the people, and went to Elgnod. She offered to deliver justice when the people warred against amongst themselves. Elnaz saw her wisdom and agreed, binding all to abide by her verdict. Some petitioning Mithral for justice hated jealously, accusing those who had done them no wrong. She saw their lies and struck them down. Others petitioning Mithral for justice burned with wrath for imagined slight. She saw their weak hearts and struck them down. Those coming to her with clear minds and open hearts were granted judgment and protection. Mithral harried their enemies until the end of their days. Why do you have Silent Ginny? Didn't I give you a better?
Henshra, Gilas Velathan.
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Just a quick look around.
This man, Felden, are linked to Dalish legend and inseparable twin brothers. Scraps of elven stories from after the fall of Enthrall described to Vinter and recently lent to our fair university refer to them as twin souls, but draw no family connection. The oldest stories never even named them directly, referring to Falendine as Derthanim, a shadow, and Derthamin, that's Falendine's reflection. The little we understand of their bond was not romantic. Implies their bond was not romantic, beyond even the strongest friendship. The legends of Dismon Falendine may have been seen an allegory for complex elven relationships that context comprehend. Yay, another song. action of this person herself apart from the people. She used her power to create animals none had ever seen. The skies teemed with her monsters, and land with her beasts. Andrul hunted them all, and after years of killing, approached Canal with an offer. The gods would share their power with, but only if she destroyed her creations, for they were too untamed to remain among the people. Agreed and asked for 3 days to undo what she did. First day, she struck down the monsters of the air, except those she presented to Aldrun as a gift. The second day, she drowned the giants of the sea, except those in deep waters, for they were too well wrought, and pride had stopped her hand. And the third, she killed the beasts of the land, except the halal, whose grace she loved above all else. This is how you're now made the youngest of the gods. Okay. Double checking everything so far. Okay, running back. Interesting. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. I'd hate to miss anything.
Can anyone translate?
I'll try. Can you talk like us?
Deltash! Never mind.
You know what? I respect that, Sarah.
sentinels are holding off the Red Templars.
Good for something, I guess, if they keep it up.
Abalas gave us his word.
Well, good for Dusty Butt.
Congratulations on being a permanent living statue. It's worse than any death. We got this because it's easy. These guys stand no chance.
Well of sorrows.
So Mithal endures.
Andraste, guide us.
Fight on! An army of these bastards won't stop us! How will you get to the well, General? You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor. You and those
Stop.
things don't know when to stop. You've hunted us half across Thedas. I should have guessed you'd follow us into this hole.
I wanted to let you know.
I spoke with your Tranquil, Maddox. He sacrificed himself for your cause.
I told him not to. He died as one of us then. One of the faithful. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
What's your part?
You're a vessel?
What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task entrusted to me. Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body. I won't forget a word of the well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
I'm gonna make it
I'll
clear
see Corypheus
he's not
dead
getting it.
before I let him wield that power.
How are you going to stop him? You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength the Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. So, Inquisitor, how will this go?
Power's all well and good, until it's taken away.
We'll witness my torch going to my hand.
What did you do? My armor is gone. The lyrium. I need it. Kill them all.
What's the matter, bitch?
Take them.
You're running around like a chicken with its head cut off. Don't worry, I'll make it all over soon. No more pain. No more suffering. Ow! Keep fighting me, nerds.
No mousey to save you now.
Larg. I don't need a mountain to save me. I am my own mountain. God, my controller battery, it's low. Battery. My controller battery. What's a battery? Sometimes I just misspeak in a way that's so funny. Fight me, coward!
I'll show you, bastards. There we are.
nothing. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Where's my friend? You monster, you killed him. Hey, mind if you top my guard? Thank you. Who the heck said I was running? Yes, I do. Leave her alone. Ow. Come at me, nerd. Come on, nerd. Ah! Get blocked. I'm at full health somehow. Suck it. Flarg. Fight me, Samson. Ow. 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 It's nothing. Yeah. So what?
Well, you wretch. You can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
He's still breathing.
We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment. Abela!
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
What to do? Well, well. The well that I must well use. The well that well deserved and well protected. What to do? What to do? Well, let's see if we can offer him the option of not having to do this. I'm gonna coin flip. Coin flip was heads, meaning I obtain a well.
Corypheus needed Samson to use the well. Without him, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place. The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask?
Tell us.
As each servant of Mithal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
Thoughts already.
Look around you. Everything your people were. It's already gone.
It is.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You have shown respect to Mithal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
I'll ask you now.
Gifts like this don't come freely.
No boon of Mithal was ever granted without cost. The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mithal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Is it possible
May I
this
ask you?
Mithal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mithal was tricked by Fen-Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vira Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shemlin have not touched. It may be that only Uthenra awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity, never to awaken, if fate is kind.
Can we ask
You could come with us. Fight Corypheus. He killed your people.
We killed ourselves. Long ago.
Malas Amalin Nahalam Abalas. His name, Abalas, means sorrow. I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
You'll note the intact illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mathal's last illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so... hungry.
That's not
Seems
good.
like that should be a concern.
Knowledge begets a hunger for more. I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
What training makes you so qualified?
Yes, tell me.
Oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
What about you, Solus?
No. Do not ask me again.
What about you, Solus? No. Do not ask me again. What about you, Solus? No. Just proceeds to ask him like 15 times.
Perhaps you're right.
I am. You know I am.
You're not concerned about the price? Bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
Are you sure you want this, Morgan? We don't know what will happen.
We do not, and yet it must be done. I am ready.
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
It's called the Well of Sorrows. Sorrows? No one should go in the Well of Sorrows.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
Looking at it, listening to it, that's not just knowledge from the ancient elven priests. It's their will.
How would you know such a thing?
That's what Abelas was telling us. The collective will of the priests puts anyone who drinks under a compulsion, a gas. Can't you feel it?
That would match the legends, but it does not tell us what the gas entails. I would still use the well, but you are right. We must be cautious.
Who should gain the power of the Well of Sorrows? Only one thing can answer that. A coin flip. How to decide it? Well, the oldest way. Heads, tails. Congratulations, Morgan. Chance has decided you will gain power.
It's yours.
Sandra, you are the one who said you don't want me to use it.
Morgan. Are you all right?
Elasin Salah. Visan Allah. I am intact. There is much to sift through, but now we can...
Yeah. Sup, bitch?
The
Look
Illuvian!
really miffed.
Through the mirror!
I'm glowing blue. And that must really upset him. And I can't imagine how mad Hugh must be. He ran in there, yoinked his goal, and then said, "Peace, nerd."
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished. If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
Meaning he will attack us directly at Skyhold.
Not necessarily, but neither will he remain idle.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom, secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
Should we fear him more than his army?
That doesn't really sound great, but...
Luckily for you, he has a weakness. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has infested part of his being. He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
I see.
You're sure? If there are no bodies for him to jump to...
You assume there is a limit to the range of his power. There is not.
Then what do you propose? Killing the dragon is no simple task, if it could even be found.
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
I mean, I don't know what exactly. I just knew that Well of Sorrows meant, like, was how much Sarah disproved of me possibly doing that. I wasn't too sure on you doing it. But equally, I've never seen what happens if I do it, so... Well, that racing, pitch battle, you'll mages, got kitchen servants, fireballs flying, and swords flailing. Sometimes I won't be eating anything coming out of those kitchens for a while. Let me tell you, I wonder if they were coming to poison me. Nasty little cultists. Alrighty. I deeply wish to see the alternate timeline. Let's see what this autosave has. And that was probably really dumb. And unnecessary. And dumb. But I'm so curious. So I'm going to make 2 branching timelines. In next stream, we will see what each timeline ends up with.
Take them!
Hey, he died really fast this time. Keep casting it. I cast Fist. I cast Fist. Fist.
Show you
Fist.
bastards! There we are. Watch your flanks! You will fall!
No, we won't. Evelyn, grab her. Weird. It's really weird that this keeps happening, but okay.
You think you'll win? Ha, come on then! Get around them!
You're gonna fall, nerd. My controller died, but we're back up and running.
You pay for that!
No, we won't.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythar, all that we were. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy? One does not obtain permission. One obtains the right. The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. Bound as we are bound. Yet the Vira Belasan remains. As do we.
And where will you go?
Are you leaving the...
Our duty ends. It may be, if fate is kind.
Thank you for this gift, Abalas.
Do not thank me yet, Shemlin.
Malas Amalina.
I did not
Just
expect
skipping
the
this
world
part.
to feel so.
Seems like...
It can't be good.
What would you know? Of those present, I alone have the training. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
I would be.
You lead the Inquisition. This is not a risk you can take. I have the best chance of making use of the well. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
What's to stop you from taking the knowledge and leaving?
My word. If that seems insufficient, Corypheus threatens all.
And who stops you?
I, Inquisitor, seek neither immortality nor your life.
Looking at... That's what the collective will of the priests puts...
That would... I would still use the well.
Thoughts?
She is right about...
If it...
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
Let's see the timeline where I take it.
It will be me.
So you will take what little knowledge you can understand and let the rest go to waste?
And who's to say it will go to waste?
I do.
Ooh, Sarah hates this.
Perhaps it is better this way. Do as you will with the Well of Sorrows, Inquisitor. But be careful.
I need to wash off this blood anyway. It's beautiful. Oh God!
Why am I here? Corypheus, a magister wishes to rip the veil open. I must learn how to stop him. If you can help me vanquish Corypheus, take whatever price you wish.
Oh God.
Tinas, if you're dead, I'll kill you.
Sarah, don't be silly. I would never die.
How do you feel?
The Illuvian!
Through the mirror!
Hello, friend. Get denied, Corypheus, yet again. And this time on by me. Hmm. 7 hours we've streamed today. Like an awful lot of streaming.
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished. If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again. He will not.
He's not gonna.
You hear it. The well speaks to you.
It's voices. Whispering from so far away I can barely hear them.
If only one who understood such voices had used the well's power instead.
Then we'd have to rely on her interpretation of them, and whatever she chose to tell us.
Have I not been forthcoming enough for you, Spy Master? I told you what the well could have done, Inquisitor. You should be hearing shouts from the heavens, not whispers.
Then help me. Isn't that what you came here to do?
Earlier, you said you knew what needed to be done next. What did you mean?
The dragon isn't an archdemon. It's a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his power. Kill it, and his ability to jump to other bodies is disrupted for a time. He can be killed.
That's no simple
I like to
task.
hear it from my voice.
Corypheus alone is powerful, but with his dragon...
There is a way, but I'll need Morrigan's help.
The voices from the well tell you that, do they? Very well, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready to begin this plan of yours.
Are you certain of this?
Well, I don't think certain is the right word.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
I want to check in on what Sarah thinks about this choice.
Your worship, sir.
Oh, hi, yeah? Listen, stand there. Right there. Now, about Mythal.
Sarah, I don't know what reaction you want, but can this be it so we can be done?
All right, so maybe it's still you. Someone needed to do something. I mean, you went wading into a well of sorrows. Who hears that and thinks, well, Dunkerbutt, let's have a go? Even mad old Abelard said elves destroyed themselves. The only believable bit in a sea of clear demon bait. It makes messing with their relics real stupid. So, test done, you're still you. We can leave these lies behind.
How is aiming an arrow at my face a test?
I heard once that if you're possessed, the demon will defend itself against attack. Sounds stupid to say it out loud. I don't know. I don't know demons. At least, if it's true, the arrow's right there. I'm sorry, yeah? Morrigan's probably got better ways, but who can trust her?
Can you explain what you mean?
Why are you dismissing what happened in Mythal?
Of course. None of it holds up. I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
I mean, here's my thought. What if all options are true in their own way? Like, none of the options alone is the full story.
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Cariffi's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. You're not even an elf. Why are you being so damned elfy? I mean, I've dated some right tits, but you're the Herald of Andraste. You keep saying this, you'll sound like an idiot.
You're upset. Will this come between us?
If I gave up on everybody who believes stupid stuff. I mean, dwarves kiss rocks or something, but you'll keep quiet while leading the Inquisition, right?
Right. You want me to be quiet? Set an example. Shut it.
Charmer. Come on, let's get ready for Lumpy. And by Lumpy, I mean Cariffi shit, not your bits, because that would be gross. Lumpy bits. So yeah, I'm done. Food?
There's so many paths now. I missed out on the other options to talk to her. If I really want to, later after I finish this game, before I go to the last part, Trespassers, I'll, in my own free time, load up to previous saves and do talks that I wanted to. Because I do not want to lose. I want all these things I can do with this character. It's fun.
Will you be coming to the readings? After what happened, I just assumed.
After the destruction of a holy place.
She's one I would offer no mercy. We needed
I had to send Liliana after money.
Let's see what we have.
Alrighty. Who to raid to? see. Let's go say that hi to this fellow. I know. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you've had a wonderful time. I have been your Gremlin of Chaos. Hope you've had some laughs. And remember to laugh at life, because it makes life a little easier. Goodbye.